Streaming live today, building dreams its own way. Bakalakadakastan's the plan. He's creating a new land. Clicks and streams, they tune in fast. Communist republics from the past. He will rise to lead the way. Bakalakadakastan every day. Greatest ever, he's the man. EJ's got the winning plan. He will prevail, he will succeed. Bakalakadakastan's the creed. Followers shout with all their might. EJ's vision shining bright. From the east to every coast, Bakalakadakastan's they toast. Greatest ever, he's the man. EJ's got the winning plan. He will prevail, he will succeed. Bakalakadakastan's the creed. Followers shout with all their might. EJ's vision shining bright. From the east to every coast, Bakalakadakastan they toast. Greatest ever, he's the man. EJ's got the winning plan. He will prevail, he will succeed. Bakalakadakastan's the creed. Monitors hum with electric light. EJ's bringing dark to bright. In the chat, they give their cheer. Bakalakadakastan is near. It's near. It's creed. It's near. Bakalakadakastan's the creed.
Hello! It is time to wake up, have a bowl of cereal, and face the wall. How is everybody doing? Grab. Alright, never mind. Stream's postponed. The Grab Shark's comment is just... In the words of Bill Nelson, it's a distraction for you, not for us, because I have many jars of pudding in my refrigerator. I'll accept my punishment. You can say the sharks are terrible because they are. Okay. Yeah. Screw you and everything that you like. All right, sweet. Excellent. Sounds good. Sounds good, man. All right. Into Bakalakadakadakadaka. I actually got everything done today that I wanted to get done. So I have decided to start the Bakalakadakastan early. This work both ways. All right, so we need to keep working on our master plan. Pretty sure you were in last place last year, Lee. We must work harder. All right, so I know I'm gonna get asked, so we'll play Satisfactory after Space News, or worst case scenario, we play it tomorrow. Two trains good, 4 trains better, 2 helicopters good. 4 helicopters better. One does not simply play Satisfactory. That's right. Yep. Yep. All right. Let's roll. Did Ford ever get into the locomotive game? I don't remember. I seem to kind of vaguely remember something like that happening. All right, so where are we at? We're extending the train line this way, and we're gonna get coal up and running here. That's the whole coal depot. We should flatten more of this terrain so we could put more than just coal here. I'm thinking, you know, what needs a lot of coal? The brick factory. Bricks need lots of coal. It might be fortuitous to put the brick factory here. And by that I mean we should absolutely do that. Probably just like that, and then put brick aggregate, brick storage over here, and then maybe a cargo line over here, or some type of loading depot. Short answer is yes. I believe Ford did something, but I think they did, but it never got past like being a concept. They would have owned locomotives for the Ford foundries, yeah. All right, so we're gonna need to do some modification. So anyway, yeah, let's get going. All right, so let's connect the belt. So that's gonna be straight coal storage, right? Actually, you know, I got another idea that might be better. Okay, I just thought of something, dudes. You tell me if I'm kind of on the right track here. So this is hooked up right to that, right? That's fine. But if you look over here, the coal processing plant, I'm pretty sure that has a lot more than one output. And just has a righteously massive amount of inputs for some reason. All right. It might be better to put the brick factory over here, closer to the road, and then work on having another roadway entrance here. Get the bulldozers out. Well, I'll have them finalize electricity and stuff out there. The railroad tracks are already in position. The reason why I'm thinking about that is because if I put this here, and we put the brick factory right there, you know, a depot for trains is really not in the cards. There's not a lot of room here. We could make a Y, I suppose. But the other thing I was thinking is that there needs to be a Y here with a tunnel that pops out right here anyway. Because that needs to, I want the tracks to go up to the iron mine up there that we have to build. We haven't built it yet. And that gets us underneath the highway. And if the tracks are going to be there, we could have the brick loading over there. I think that's a better idea. So that's what we're going to do there. Just remember this for continuity later. Because we need to get up here and we need to get the iron mine up and running. The reason why is so we can tech for steel. Now, over here, how's this project coming along? If you guys haven't seen it, what I'm doing is a major expansion into the center of the map. And this is the start of it right here. There's pretty obvious parts like the, airport. Here, let me make the map bigger. See, what I'm really trying to do is if you look right here, this is where we just were. I'm trying to get the train tracks here. I already have the tracks from this depot there. I'm trying to meet the 3 cities, 1, 2, and 3. We're trying to meet it in the center, and we're trying to build a big city in the center. And part of that is setting up an international airport for it, and then going from there. This central city is going to have it's going to have farming, and then on the other side of the river, this is where the major population center, I mean, we could put the population center, I'm thinking like right in this area here for the main part of the city, because this is all really nice farmland that we can use. So that's probably what I'm going to do. Not probably, that is what I'm going to do. We need to make the highway cross the river, and then I need to make the highway go up this valley right here, past Shada, which we're probably going to demolish, but don't tell them that. And connect into the highway up here. The idea is that I can connect via road, not just crappy back roads. I almost said a bad word. All the cities together. Like I said, one city already has a highway into the Central Valley. A highway and train tracks. That's Nader. Nader does. So, that's good. Not the words. Almost said the not the words. So yeah, we did start getting planes. I have 4 little passenger planes, which are super cool. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I bought them because I have so much money, I don't know what to do with it. Probably not the wisest decision, but what are you going to do? If I remember right, there is a fuel truck that is making its way down here. There it is. Nice. Hey, Stuart, what's going on? We also have to move Al-Supinladel. This city, we really should move it into this area right here. Hey Ray, what's going on? Good morning everybody. Figure I'd start a little bit earlier today. I also set up a big area for aggregate storages here to be accessed via the train. Yeah. I was gonna see if we can connect it like that, but it doesn't seem to want to. What's the minimum angle there? I was gonna say we can loop the track around, but we may want to get the paving out of the way for the airport fast because the deadline for 1981 being big cargo planes. Well, I'm pretty sure the cargo planes can land on... It's for the AN-12, Stuart. I'm pretty sure there's a bigger game with the Ukrainian DLC. There's a bigger plane with the Ukrainian DLC, I think. Pretty sure. Anyway. But I mean, they are getting. It's really the parking for it that needs to get done. But yeah, an excavator needs to be in there. There's no labor depot assigned for that. Okay. Hey RJ, I can never finish your previous stream before you go live again. I'm sorry, Adam. You want Cliff Notes for Satisfactory yesterday? Where are you getting hung up? Or is it the previous workers stream? I always try to spend like the first 30 minutes of any game that I'm playing to kind of like tell people what's going on and talk with you guys about things. The music is glorious, I know. Yeah, yes. Could I bring fuel into the airport via rail? Yes, Andrew, I can. That's part of the reason why I also need to get train tracks coming down here so I can... Train tracks coming from this one, because that was the whole reason why I set up the oil terminal over here for trains. That's the whole point. So we could supply the rest of the map with fuel and have localized distribution. Were you 30 minutes early or did your clocks go back to normal? 30 minutes early. Wow, that one fueling truck was not enough to fill up the whole damn thing. Daily P.O. Box question, yes or no? Nah, not today. I have a lot on my plate right now, dude. We'll get to it. Don't worry. Train is waiting too long. What's going on here? No, he's not. That guy's just trying to build the stupid tracks, man. A month ago, yes. Yeah. Yeah, I've been busy, guys. Sorry. It happens. The P.O. Box is a good drive away, dude. I have to go all the way up there, but...
показывает Москва. Говорит и показывает Москва.
Okay, anyway, just thinking about stuff. How's the rail project coming? Getting there. We're pretty much good to the coal depot now. I'm alright, Pigeon. Hey Wally, what's going on? Thanks, Pigeon. While you're tired of work mentally, it's time for some Elite Dangerous. How's the Republic going? It's going good. Yeah, it's going good. Okay. Let's go. What do you like most about your city? Yes. No, I like Novogolin because I planned it out and I planned it pretty dang well. This is the biggest city, Pigeon, that I've made in this game. And yeah, by a pretty significant margin. And it's yeah, 4,700 people. Pretty big. It's a pretty good city. And it it has a television station, radio Pravda, we have Bolshoi TV. It's supplying the factory. Yeah, it's pretty good. I want to expand it even more. I want to see if we can get it higher. That's why I was building these out here. But that's not necessarily part of my plan. But that's the thing about this game. There's so much stuff that needs to get done. It's almost like, you know, one entity can't run every single facet of your country. Just on a side note. So yeah, I want to expand it, but I also need to get this stuff done. I need to get that distro office done, and it's waiting on 10 tons of bricks. AJ's got the master plan. Yes. You are a great dictator. Yes. Got a glorious YouTube thumbnail worthy screenshot while we wait. Yeah, sure. There you go. Coal mine is not finished. Nope, not done yet. Hey, Elisters, what's up, man? We could tell them to do it now. We need a Reeby. 1, 2. There we go. They have that done. And yeah. So I was extending this highway out, and the reason why I was extending it is because I need bulldozers out here to get the right of way for the trains and the highway, because they both need to go like right here. The highway can be a little bit more squiggly than the train tracks, but I need the tracks to basically go around here, but I need to do it at the right grade. That's a project, man. That's going to take some time. Yeah, it's going to take some time. But yeah, coal is on its way. We're halfway through 1980 here, or a little more than halfway, but I like your train tracks. Thank you, Pigeon. Yeah. What year does the save start? 1960. Hi. It's going. I need to get this distro made so I can get the stupid helicopters ready to go. I just don't understand why this is taking so long. Oh, there's all the construction labor. I was wondering. I need to get distro done so I can put these tankers in there. And I can have these tankers delivered to the helicopter construction depot. Once we do that, everything else should get built a lot faster because the helicopters, well, are faster than cars. I just got to make sure the right of way for the tracks to set up aggregate storage is ready to go. We could also bring in these resources via train too. I still don't get how to assign workers to a place, but I'll find out. Well, Pigeon, the big thing is that they need a way to get there. So like, see the flats here, there's 145 people here. If you scroll down, you can add buildings, you can tell them where to work, but I don't like doing that. I don't like necessarily doing that. You can tell them to go anywhere, but you got to put stuff in walking distance where they can be employed. Now, keep in mind, the bus station is that as well. If you have your buses come by here, if somebody can't find a job that's in walking distance, they'll by default go to the bus station or a train station, right? Face the wall, please. So you have to make sure that your cars are going to the bus station, because this will handle your surplus for walkable, right? This will handle the surplus. And if you don't give them places to go, if you notice, this number is fluctuating up and down. If they're waiting at the bus station, they wait there for an hour. If nothing comes for an hour, they just go back to their house and then go get their food or what they need. So you're wasting labor that way. You don't want to do that. That's why I built these two towers here, because this needed a lot of people.
Москва.
How much time is an hour in game? Like a second? Up there is the day counter. So an hour is 2 seconds. This is using GTA time. So you see that bar right there? That's your day. That's the day night, and then that's the date. So a bus would have to be at the station all the time then. Well, yeah, you gotta have your buses working. You gotta have your buses working right, or else your people are just gonna be unemployed. I have, let's see, you can check the line. I have 3 buses working on the refinery labor line. That one's going slow because the buses are trying to maintain a distance from each other. Line spacing is what it's called. So it'll purposely slow down to make sure it's spaced correctly to the other buses. So you have even distribution. See how he just sped up? Because the other bus made it to the next stop. Watch. So now, there's the reason why I use these big GM buses, because they have the GM New Look bus holds 83 people. It's a big bus. It's a big bus and it goes pretty fast. Bless you. It's a turbocharger. Not much awaiting the tropical storm. Elisers, be safe with that thing, man. That hurricane, that storm is... I don't know if it's hurricane yet. I haven't looked, but it looks to be pretty bad. We dropped off all this damn construction labor and there's no bricks. Who has the bricks? Oh, for Pete's sake. It was category 4 over Cancun. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, hold on. EJ, planes or helicopters? What do you mean, Pigeon? What do I like? Planes. But I also like helicopters. They're pretty cool. Or yeah, or you could have both with the V22. Need a new racing simulator? Oh, I can't afford that. I think that racing simulator is more expensive than some of the cars that I own, Creeper. Besides, I want to make my own anyway. We almost got the airport entrance. Come on, baby. If we get the airport entrance, we can... That means construction vehicles can enter here. No disrespect, do you think you can fit in an F1 car? You are too tall. I cannot fit in an F1 car. I mean, I can, but it would be tight. My knees would hit the dash. I mean, Mark Webber raced in Formula 1, dude. He was 6'2". So I got a little bit on him, but there we go. How tall are you in meters? 193 centimeters, Mihai. What will the airport name be? Edge International Airport. That one truck is trying to fill up an entire fleet of helicopters. It's not enough. We have one helo that has enough fuel. Oh, jeez. Pavers are doing their thing over there. We're definitely gonna need another one, Stuart, yeah. Build a fueling station next to the airport. This distro should be able to handle it, Pigeon. I even have my tanker trucks ready to go. And if we're setting them to distro, I paint all the distro trucks green. Should be able to get excavators in there now to finish this up. Tell the helicopters to get bricks. The flatbed is almost here. It's almost here anyway, and yeah, it'll be fine. We go and look at another project here for a little while. It'll be fine. There's no military in this game, Nova Ninja. Yeah, you're a peaceful Soviet Republic. If there was, though, we'd have a gun factory, a big gun factory. We'd just make lots of guns. That'd be funny. The devs have talked about adding a gun factory as a expansion, but I'd much prefer if they did a space program. We'd be making AK all day. AK every day. What is your favorite war game? Hearts of Iron, dude. Did you figure out how to fuel the aircraft in the end? Partially. What else would need to be here? Plus that construction depot in and see if 2 of the helicopters will start moving things. 2 of them have fuel. Make street lights? You can only put street lights on paved roads, Pigeon. We're not even close to paving anything here, dude.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Building is without drinking water. Oh, for Pete's sake. The water truck can come and fix that. Yeah, there you go. Privet, comrades. What is privet? It's hello in Russian.
И показывает Москва.
И показывает Москва.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
This is Bolshoi TV. And this is Hotel Bolshoi. We should redo Novogorod City Center, the old city. It looks awful. Demolish all this stuff that I put in real quick a long time ago and connect it in there, and then move, relocate people to new areas of the city and then rebuild it. Anyway. Bricks delivered? Yes, they are. Just in time for all the workers to leave. Nice. Greetings from San Diego Airport. Hey, Sneaky. You know, one thing that isn't super realistic in this game, how quickly citizens can get cars. I don't think anyone owns a personal vehicle on this map. I don't think I ever did car-centric, dude. Not this map specifically, game in general. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you import the cars, dude, sure. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I bought as many flatbeds as I could when they stopped making this. The lowboy trailer. The lowboy trailer can hold the most. You can move any construction equipment around on that. So when that thing started to go out, Go home, Nathan. So when they stopped selling them, I bought as many as I could. I filled up my depots with them. How is power and oil and gas production? Amazing, Tyler. Look at my money. Yeah, I'm bringing in crude. We're pumping crude. And the refinery is on basically 24/7. Okay, now is a good time to get rid of this. The reason why is this. I hate this railroad track. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Hold on. Hang on. We gotta kill him in one shot. And we have to do that by... The reason why is because I screwed up the terrain here. There we go. That gets the whole thing up until the flat ground. The track's just a bumpy mess, and I figure while we have some quote-unquote downtime here, utilize that construction labor to do that. Up to here, the track is fine. It's just here where I tried to flatten the terrain a little bit more. I screwed up, look, I screwed up the road. And I screwed up the tracks. I'm almost thinking dump the road for now, too. Are they going to get Crew 9 out before the storm hits? Not sure. Yeah, Stuart, I've screwed up other cities before, yeah. This is my most successful one by a long shot. Not only do I have one city successful by 1980, I have 3 successful by 1980. That's, a big deal.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Now go for 10. There we go. 2 excavators coming. Curious, are you starting to feel the game slowing down? No, not at all. No signs of performance problems, dude. Yeah, drummer, nothing. Research program finished. We basically have the entire tree researched, which is pretty cool. This isn't the Pillar of Autumn. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. Taxiway. Taxiway tool OP. Illness has a point though, when Pillar of Autumn. I was gonna do Satisfactory for after hours, guys. Nah, they're just messing with me, Avenger. It's fine. Yeah, building in workers. Dude, if I could, I would. You know that. Nice, Illness. There you go. I've been sneezing a lot. That's how you know fall is coming. I hate fall. Give me summer back. Yeah, it did, Pigeon. I got it. Turbo's going real good today. It's a turbocharger. That's why it's. Only nerds get hay fever. Bless you. Thank you. Are those paved roads done? They are. Excellent. Okay. Now what we need to do is... get rid of my center road. Make those. Now get... Oh, no. There we go. Make a nice interchange there. Oh, something's broken. Do you like the movie Gladiator? Yeah, Pigeon, I do, but this isn't EJ's Q&A time, dude. If you have a question about space, I'll answer at any time, but this is a game that requires a lot of focus. It's not cities, dude. So, bear with me, okay? Hey, Yannick, guten Tag, wie geht's? No worries, man. No worries. Yeah, Gladiator is cool. I like Roman history. I really do. I like it a lot. So Gladiators... I'm not sure about 2, though. But let's play workers, dude. Pogo, what's going on? That was a bash on cities if I ever heard one. You know what sucks, Drummer? I don't like bashing cities. I really don't. But this game is just so much better. Like... It's how I felt about SimCity 5. Like, it really felt wrong bashing Maxis and SC5, but that game sucks. It still sucks. You know, like, I still feel bad, man. Like, SC5 looked so good, and then it just wasn't. It was just awful. And it's weird that Cities 2 went the way of it. That's so strange. Rip Maxis, but you blame EA. Yeah, duh, of course. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so you unload. And it sucks because this is the quickest route, but let's load up fuel. I'll pay to import it because that's where the highway is, man. Yeah, the train isn't waiting too long. There's construction in the way. It's going to take forever to go and get that, but... Okay, so... Oh, nice. An excavator is on the parking spot. Heck yeah, man. Which means we should be able to get the plane. Yannick, you died in Minecraft yesterday and lost a lot of good armor. Expensive tools and well-traveled maps. Sucks, but you're okay. Yeah, that sucks. Doom, what's going on, buddy? That new Monopoly game is out? Uh-oh. Okay, they'll have that done in a couple of minutes. In real time, not in game. Cross 4 million. Hey, Nick Tide, what's up, dude? Da 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 da. That might not be the stupidest idea. Getting some tanks here. Now, I'm wondering if the helicopter station will pull directly from the tank, or do we need a pump? Fortunate son intensifies. Buy a ship, you have enough money. What am I gonna use it for, though, Pigeon? You got a 2-hour layover in Vegas. All right. Pantha, nice. It's official, Ricardo is done. What are you gonna do? What is my biggest income, Pigeon? Oil, dude. Oil. I'm exporting oil to the tune of $500,000 a month in September of 1980. $500,000 in 1980 is frick you money. That's That's a lot of cash, dude. That's a lot of cash. I think we're gonna have to start making fuel farms, dudes. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to start making a fuel farm. Hopefully, you know, the range says it's cool. Make sure you confirm they're further away. Yeah, we've removed them from the environment. It's fine. I'm just trying to think how I should do it. You have a rather small air force. Yeah, see? Fuel farm is good. They will need... Yeah, we gotta plan it. I mean... We're gonna need a loading... No, not train. We need a truck loading and unloading area. Right? And then... The truck loading and unloading will go into the farm, right? And then the farm needs a pumping station to here, and it no doubt will need a pumping station to any airplane stuff that we're using too. How much on site do we have? 59 tons. Yeah. Well, that should be good enough for now. Yeah, we'll wait till the fuel trucks get back. Looking good. Are you using cargo stations yet? I'm basically setting up for them, dude. We have train aggregate almost done. And then, yeah, I'm working over here. Because I want to make a like a proper entrance to my coal facilities here. Is there a footpath entrance over here? Yes, there is. Score. And then I want bricks. I want a gigantic brick depository here. Because you need coal for the bricks. Can you do something similar to Project Plowshare to terraform mountains away? What's Project Plowshare? I don't know. All I hear is the insectoids from RimWorld when we're using this. Oh, digging with nukes. You cannot do that in this game. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Where they thought, they were like, oh, if we know that there's iron like a mile down, we'll just nuke and vaporize all the dirt out of the way and then get at the iron ore. Because the dirt will vaporize, but the iron won't. Yeah, the iron ore will not. It's not the worst idea, dude. You're basically smelting and excavating at the same time. It's not a bad idea, except for that whole nuclear fallout thing. It's really, dude, it's actually pretty smart. Like that, I'm like, oh, that's a pretty cool use for that. Except for the fact that you're irradiating the frick out of the stuff you're trying to mine. That's the only problem with that. The opposite of low background steel. Yeah, exactly. It'll make steel, the nuke will make steel for you, you know? But yeah, you don't, problem is you really don't want that. Irradiated steel is no good. And everything else around it. We're talking about mining, Wolfie, okay? Everything about modern nukes, they're relatively radiologically clean. Yeah, you want it. Yeah, exactly. You don't want as much fallout, because if you have more fallout, that means your nuke wasn't efficient. It wasn't really efficient, right? Like that's how that works. Less fallout means more nuke. More nuke was used for explosion. Better yield, which is. Yeah, you're right. That's in fact a little creepy. Don't like that, but also. Nukes. Could you use a hydrogen bomb to terraform a place for digging without nuclear fallout? Nuclear fallout. Or nuclear clean. Pick one or the other, dude. Generally, no. Oh yeah, Fallout London does exist, huh? I asked everybody if they wanted to see me play Fallout London a little while back, and everybody overwhelmingly said no. So I was like, alright. So grotesque, but accurate to say more nuke, more better. Right? It's yeah, I don't like that. Mike, I don't like it. You could pop by drummer's place for a spot of pee. Pee. Pee belongs in bodies of water. Okay. No rat, what's up, dude? Harbor tea. Precisely. go. I just have to replace this set of signals right here. Wow. Map. Yeah, I was worried about that. That's okay. All right. Hey, Carl. Good to see you. That's a problem. Railroad construction depot is not doing the best right now. But whatever. But yeah, there's the tracks. Coal is coming along. We've actually almost got it up and running. I should probably plan out bricks as well. We're gonna need to make a new entrance for the, for coal anyway. Well. Yeah. What are all the things that need labor here? That needs labor. The coal mine needs tons of labor. Like a lot. The coal mine is nuts. If you wanted to produce... Flaxter, hey, how's it going? For me, not so good today. My doggo might have liver cancer. We found out he's 9. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, Slackster, that sucks. It's not fun, dude. Yeah, brick factory needs to go right there. Brick aggregate, or brick storage here, and then we need a depot over here. Hey Jens, what's going on? Those power lines might be a little close to that road, but, you know. Sure, that's fine. Anyway. Yeah, I need to wait until these buildings are finished so we can get rid of this road and build a new entrance to this. Or we could just build the new entrance now. Yeah, that would be the right move. But I do want to go check on the other parts of the Republic. Oh, I hope I'm not getting sick, dude. That would really, really suck. Bless you. Thank you. You are a patient guy. Yep. trying. Runway tool OP. Okay, that should be enough to figure that out. Oh, coal mine's done. Or no, it's not. It's close. Aggregate storages are looking good. Electricity is up. EJ, if you had the opportunity, what other feature do you think is missing or could be added to the game? Yeah, a space program, dude. That's the easy answer. That'd be cool if you could build rockets to launch into space. Nice. Helicopter depot's good to go. Oh, awesome. Here we go. What can we buy? These are all small planes. What the hell? Another 20 billion to SpaceX. What's that? From 2025 onwards, Air France will progressively roll out an ultra-high-speed connectivity service for a ground-like experience delivered by Starlink. Wow, Air France. Doesn't the game have a launch pad already? Why would we be asking for a space expansion to the game if it did, Jens? How come I can't buy the big planes? Do we need, Do we have to pave the runway? Only maybe. Yeah, it correctly labels the runway, dude. Yep, can you believe that? My most jocular dude, I've been listening to Faith No More. Nice. In the most scrumultuous way. How long is the runway? We got an 8,000 foot runway right now, Super. Are there bigger taxiway paths? There's only paved. Faith No More are better than Red Hot Chili Peppers, and I'll die on this hill. You want it all, but you can't have it. Do they need hangars or something? Well, that's what that's supposed to be. We just got a bunch of... Yeah, see, it definitely is dependent on the runway, because now that it sees no runway connection, all I can buy is helicopters. So that means the grass runway, it can't land the big planes on the grass runway, meaning we have to pave it. My other helicopter depot has pavers. Let's see, are they grabbing them? Yes. Yep, they're grabbing bulldozers. Probably have to pave all the taxiways too. Yeah, I know. Hey, Rig, I'm good, man. Yeah, everything is good, dude. I gotta tell my road construction depots to build this. I really need this helicopter depot not building the runway. Oh. They need to start building the construction depots. Helicopter doesn't have anything. All right. Hey, Vargon. I'm good. How are you? I mean, I suppose if they're only just building that, you might as well. Might as well. Just have them get on it. Yeah, Pigeon, we need a long runway for cargo planes, and it looks like we need what's called, in aviation, it's called a prepared surface. Just put bush wheels on a 737. This is fine. They made a bush kit for a 737 back in the day, dude. Maybe a brush kit? I don't know. Nope. Those are makeup brushes. Not the way you type that, but yeah, the Boeing made an off-road kit for the 737-200. The gravel kit is what it's called. Thanks, Starry. Yeah. Yeah, the 737 can actually, 200-200s with the right kit can actually take, they can take off on unprepared surfaces. Yeah, with the 7.3. This is what I mean, like, Boeing was cooking back in the day, dude. Oh yeah, this plane's, well, we designed this plane not to land on the runway. Or not to land on runways only. We can make it land on the tarmac, screw it. It's actually super rad. So there's a tap off or bleed air on the motor, and then you notice that something that looks like a pitot coming out of the front of the motor. Their solution to this was using bleed air to blow FOD away from the air intake. That's their solution. It's, yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, amongst other things, dude. Yeah, they put like skis and stuff on it. But yeah, if you look at this picture, the bleed air is pushing the dirt and sand away from the engine intake because, yeah, you don't, when you land on an unprepared surface like this, you don't want rocks and stuff going into the jets. And it worked. It works. 737-200 gravel kits are still being used. They use them up in the remote Canada. See? That actually is a really trick 737. That's a 737-200 cargo conversion. See, it has the cargo door, but it's a cargo conversion with windows, which is pretty rad. That's a super cool plane. Yeah, they use them in the Yukon territories up there, bud. Yeah, Yukon. Oh, yeah. And then, yeah, take a look. It's got, like, skis on it. Not skis, but, skids. To keep the, this keeps the gravel from the wheels from shooting up at the fuselage. Like I said, dude, super freaking cool. Boeing was cooking back in the day. Oh, yeah, we can make this plane go off-road. It's not designed to go off-road, so... And you can buy a 737-200 in the game, if I'm remembering right. They added it a little while ago. Do those fly to Antarctica? I don't think they can, but... Yeah, the helicopter can't move that little bulldozer. It's gonna take a while to pave that frickin' runway. I'm not sure if we're gonna get it done in time. Jeez. Yeah, it's the gravel. I see it, Wolfie. I know. It's because I demolished this crap because I hate it. And it needs to be redone. I'm just not sure if we have a big waste truck. Here. This is my new mission, to build a 747 on my front lawn on cinder blocks. Oh, they'll love you for that. Sorry. Oh, I built another technical services area. Cool. All right, set that over there. And we're going to buy... There we go. Cool. Yeah, I built a big technical service area because we need it to pull waste and stuff. Are you gonna build another level to that city? Yes. Have you seen the big garbage collection thing in the waste menu? It's super useful and more powerful than the normal trash dump. The dump with claw machine. This? Far right. Oh, a transfer. Huh. Yeah, that would probably be useful. I see the airport is still under construction. Helicopters are completed. Yeah, Jacobs, I finished this stupid thing and I went to go and buy the plane, and you need a prepared surface to get the bigger cargo planes, so, you know. Of course you do. Coal mine takes a ton of freaking steel, dude. Oh great, the next major project, paving 10,000 feet. It's only 8,000, so, you know, that's good. So let's keep building the tracks. I want to keep building the tracks so we can get the road figured out, and then we also are going to need a siding right here for bricks. You're going to cut the whole way or tunnel? Cut it. Now what I need to do is measure from here. Well, where's the iron? Iron's up here. Let's take a... And we could have the railroad tracks go into this valley, so to speak, and flatten area right around here. 89 feet. Over about a mile. Yeah, that's not a big grade. That's nothing. Can we get some bulldozer action up here? We can. How are we in range? Jeez. Okay. right on the edge. That's fine. I just wanted to flatten that area so I know. They're repairing the fire trucks.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
We are exporting grain, yes. We need another store. We need another store. We need a hospital. There's really no fire station up here either. Yeah, jeez, King. Ah, God is looking good. Yeah, it's getting there, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to flatten this whole area right here. Yeah, we'll redo that. I've always hated that. I've always hated that. I've always hated it the most. Alright, we need a supermarket over here. Yeah, that's basically what needs to get done. We'll start building the slope in over here. What I find is using the flattening tool to get the terrain lines to go in the direction, to get the topographical lines to go in the direction you want, usually helps good with sculpting out terrain. Fortunately, we have plenty of bulldozers working in the vicinity here, so from all the construction depots. Like straining pasta. Now go back through with the smooth tool to get the lines to be nice and uniform and straighten out. And there you go. Now you got a lot. Might be able to go a little bit better with this. There we go. Alright, now give me... Nope, not done yet. Now, let me just go measure on the other side. Clear the measurement tool. How far back is this? 383 feet from the center. There. Alright, cool. Measurement tool is good. Make that road. And also take that and that. So that would be our Nova Berlin construction. See last, please. Gwen is speaking to the Texas Committee on Appropriations. She talked about the FAA and TCEQ, and it looks like SpaceX will get some big U.S. Navy vessels for perimeter protection during Starship launches. Yeah. Cool. Alright, now I was using this basically as a place to put the substation template. Just gonna move that over there, and then this was just, like I said, just a template. I was never really going to put substation here. Don't be silly. Fire department's on the way. Now that thing is gonna need water. What else? Yeah, asphalt. You can't. No, you have to make asphalt as you go. How can you export concrete, Pigeon? It needs to be mixed. Yep, we got helicopters. We're just trying to get... We need our big freaking runway paved. Takes a lot of gravel. And it's annoying because I have a lot of gravel over here, enough to pave like 6 runways, and it just... I don't have any way to get it there right now. Where are the cargo pads for the helicopters? Oh, that's a helicopter construction depot. Guys, it's not a, connect the railroad tracks. I'm just building that there for now. If we need to build more, we will. Just, I need that because I need the bulldozers down here so we can start really getting at this thing. 9 more years till your birthday. All right. Happy birthday, 9 years. Need more doctors. Now. Not good. Not great. Need a bigger hospital. And, yeah, we need to start building a level down. You know vehicles slow down on intersections without set priority. Yes. Can I get a water truck to come and, you know, not be useless? Oh, good. You can use bad water. Oh, I know. There's just no... There's no water around here, dude. When I went to put this in... Closest water is over here. Oh. Well, that's not too bad. That ain't bad at all. Always be switching. There. Would you say you beat the game? Is there still a chance of a downward spiral? Maybe not. I don't know. Possible, I guess. You missed the water switch. Thank you. Yeah, I see it, dudes. Thank you. It's not a bad thing. You seem bummed by it. I think I just want to play it out and see what the end game looks like. But I don't know if the end game is going to... I don't know how much the end game is going to cost. It's very clear that this gets logistically a lot more complicated when you... you know, it gets more logistically complicated with this, I guess. I mean, you guys know I love scale and stuff, so I really want to see what this game looks like at scale. That's really what I'm trying to do. I wouldn't say I've beaten it. I'd say I've beaten it when I have a city as big as Stugatz in here. I think it can be done, but... I think if we attach a helicopter cargo... How's the airfield? It needs more gravel, Nova, which is why I'm looking into doing this. I want to attach a helicopter cargo depot to the aggregate storage here and see if we can just move the gravel from here. What the hell that's about. made it. Nice. High quality gravel and gravel accessories, boy. I hate that that bump in the road is there, but whatever. It's just leftover terrain shenanigans. Once that helicopter depot's up, they can just pull the gravel for the airport from there. I was sitting here thinking about, like, how am I going to get this gravel out there? That's a good way to do it for right now. If this works, could you do the same for the asphalt? Yes. Where is an asphalt plant, though? Hold on. Oh, we got a construction depot. Yes. Okay, so how many? We can have 12 vehicles. They also need to refuel. No helicopter distro, just helicopter cargo. Fuel supply problems for right now with the helos, yeah. I'm just thinking, with this, what do we want? I mean, dump trucks would be what we need. And we can bring in the pavers and stuff from other depots, but, this is Yarg's favorite building, the dumper depot. I'll have them pull gravel from there and pull asphalt from there. And let's buy a bunch of Mack dumpers. Cool beans. EJ, you have too much money. Give you some. No, this is not my money. It's, you see, it's the people's money. How far is the refinery from here? This is where we are right here. The refineries are about equidistant away. One is there, one is there. The reason... Okay, so over here, Ando, there's a reason why I'm focusing on building this highway out and the tracks as well, and why I commissioned a road depot here. I need bulldozers here because we need a road. We need a road that gets there. Like, now. Yeah. It's the closest. But we need a road that gets there now. And I need bulldozers and stuff up here, which is, once again, that's why that depot is up. I'm expanding these depots out here so we can get more capacity. And we can set them to auto search. I don't have a problem with that. They're not going to auto search anything. All right, make sure the dumper depot is set to pull gravel from there. And yeah, that's all for now. Man, Satisfactory had a city builder update. No way. Dumper depot. There we go. Now we're talking. No research? They're doing pollution, and what's my other one doing? They're doing nuclear. Okay, that road is almost finished. And then, let's get back over here. We need food and shopping. We need another grand bodega. What did we do down here? Now, this thing is gonna need a meat locker attached to it. Yes, I said that right. Yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Goat at throttle up. NeoQ, 30-month resub. Thank you. Yeah, this should be able to feed everybody. And how many can everybody get? Everybody can get at it on foot? Yes, they can. Good. Good, good.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Speaking of that, let's go look at the Garawi Construction Depot. Oh, that's a dozer depot, and it's full of bulldozers. Bringing these flatbeds into the Central Valley here. Hey, Twitch chat, I don't know if you knew this, from September 26th at 10 to October 1st, we're capping off with a bonus sub-finale. Oh, Nova building stuff! Thank you for the raid! Oh, that's cool, Bree. And Nova came in. What's going on? You're losing rubles. It's because I'm buying a lot of vehicles. What's going on, Nova? How are you? Long time no see. How's Nova building stuff going?
This is space.
Oh,
I'm in
gosh.
space.
Okay.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Unacceptable, comrade. Numbers always must go up. Yeah, what's up, Nova Raiders? I'm playing this Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, which is a city building game that's extremely complicated, that has a Soviet kind of veneer on it. You don't necessarily need to be like, oh, super communist, but we do it. It's kind of funny, but yeah, do it as a joke. But the game is actually very granular. You can really have some fun with how you build in this. like building this big, nice train depot that we did right here.
Oh,
It's good stuff.
This is space.
There
I'm in
we
space.
go. Oh, there we go. We got gift subs. We got Nova coming in.
This is space. I'm in space.
Anyway, knee how's things, dude? Everything good? If it's knee on the other end of the Nova account, should be knee. Knee, are you there? Hello. What's the frequency, Kenneth? You have 17,000 population. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's ironically one of the most capitalistic games around. Yeah, it's hilarious, dude. It's Knee's producer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I got you, Nova. Right on. How's Knee doing? Everything good? Hopefully you're gaining some traction, yeah? Things are good. Knee is great. You met Das yesterday. All right, right on. Slowly. It takes time. Takes time. I've been doing this for 12 years in December. It takes time.
This is space. I'm in space.
Hey, Nova gifted us up to Nova. There you go. I thought you were going to pause in 1980. I basically have Violent, and we're working. I paused. I planned out the airport project and the construction depot, and then once that's good, then we'll expand. We'll start building the city and stuff. But yeah, I need the cargo planes. This whole project is vital to get resources in. That's vital to get resources in here, is building out like a cargo terminal so we can use the airport. But yeah, I basically got to a point where we had to unpause it, and then when this construction project is all finished, we'll pause it again and we'll go. Yeah, the big planes don't like landing on the grass runways. Exactly, I figured that out. How do you buy planes? You need to build them a parking spot, Sea Kraken, like the road depot. Like, it's the same way you buy trucks. You build out their parking spots and then you go. Like, I'm building out a ramp over here, and then I'll build another one. We're gonna build the terminal and the cargo terminal over here. I want my airport to basically service the area. They flew in. Yep. These ones flew in when this runway was grass, but I'm paving the runway now. You know, planes don't carry that much. So? I have the money to be able to Berlin airlift myself an entire city. We got $7 million, and you're like, oh, the planes don't carry that much. Dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll handle that, okay? Don't worry about it. Okay? Still want to see some port action. Part of that is, yeah, that's the next phase, Nick. Once we get this all figured out, I need to move Al Soup and Ladle. We'll build out a small planned city right here for these folks. Move them that way, demolish part of their village, make the highway, and make the train tracks. I'll actually put a train station in on this one. Make the highway and the train tracks go across the river over here. And then the next phase is building out the port and stuff. Yeah, making good progress. But yeah, it's gonna take some time. We are getting coal up and running. Just gotta finish building out the mine there. And then this needs power. Once once everything is finished over here, I gotta build out this area. This is going to need a bridge. Okay. I need an entrance to this depot. Do we have plenty of boron and sand to dump on the RBMK reactor? I haven't built one yet. I'm teching to it right now, though. Now over here, what we're gonna need is bricks. I want my big old brick factory over here. But in order to do that, we need belt access. So the brick factory basically needs to go. It basically needs to go right here. The problem is that we have a gigantic problem with that. We could always put it right here, like that. Oh, speaking of that, oh no, that's pollution. Okay. Yeah, it basically needs to go right there. Yeah, this road needs to get done. Yeah. And I need to get rid of that to put the brick factory over there. But this depot is looking good, though. The bricks factory connection should go to a train station for efficient transport. Yes, it should. The brick factory is going to go there, and then the factory is going to need to output, right? Like, it needs to go... If we connect it there to there, right? That means our storage will be right here. What? What in the name of frick is going on here? Oh no. Oh, we have to stop. We have to stop exporting for a second. I need to build up my reserves. No one has the wherewithal to just pass the bus, huh? Right. Okay. That's not good. I let my fuel reserves get too low. Guess we got enough fuel. Yeah, I don't think people realize, I don't think you guys realize how bad that actually is. Yeah, that's a big problem. I don't know why they don't just have the wherewithal to pass the... Whatever, it's fine. Good day, sir. How goes it? Any heavy aircraft on the tarmac yet? No, need tarmac first. We figured that out. The planes won't land on... They won't land on an unprepared surface, so... It turned into a project. Good thing I didn't make multiple runways. I had to gravel in all the stupid... Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's a asphalt runway, I guess. Alright, we're waiting on the construction from these last couple of things here. How about up here? How's this water stuff going? I think my construction services are stretched a little thin now. Hey, Matt. I've seen this game on my Discovery queue before and thought it looked cool. What's your thoughts on it so far? Best city builder I've ever played, dude. That's my thoughts, dude. It's awesome. Yeah, seriously. There we go. I misplaced my pavement. It's my own asphalt. Oh. Yeah, I see what you did. We should have, we shouldn't have much more fueling problems now. How's the oil business? Has prices come down? I don't think the prices have come down. I think they've kind of stayed yeah, they've actually gone up. Which is good. Good for me. Ready to face the wall. How's city construction going? Oh, very nice. Gotta get another set of tankers out here. We have room for 7. I hit the call all vehicles home by accident. How many people would you like to see in the new massive city? 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Does that make sense, Jigsy? We're gonna have our own Ferris wheel and everything, bud. Could do 50K if I had enough time. Have to get ready for the next Zoom call. All right, Nova, thank you for the raid. I'll see you later. Did you see that the oil trains are... Yes, I took a locomotive out of the distro for that exact reason. What is your export threshold for your refinery? 10. It's on fire. It's okay. Nobody works there anyway.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Hey, Intel gifted 5. Thank you very much.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
And then there was an additional one. As the Republic, scaling is hard in this game, dude. Just like it is in Satisfactory. It's tough. Yeah. Twitch is gifting free subs, yeah, for September. Yep. So I beat Satisfactory today. I won't say anything, but it was good and well worth the ending. Nice, Cubian. It's streaming live today. Cause he dreams his own way. Bakalakadakastan's the plan. I wonder if I could fit a cargo helicopter depot in here.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Jackery gifted 5. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Merry Christmas, face the wall. Wait, Twitch gifted 2 more subs? Can we have the song? You can absolutely have the song, sure. For all the gifted subs, yeah, you guys get the... All rise for Bakalakadakastan, the anthem. Is streaming live today. Bakalakadakastan's the plan.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Hokey gifted 20 and Twitch gifted 5.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
DJ's got the winning plan. Is this an AI generated song? What do you think, man? That's you.
AJ's vision shining bright from the east to every coast.
In Bakalakadakastan they make toast.
Greatest ever, he's the man. AJ's got
It is publicly available. All systems link it up. Dude, it's a good song. It's so screwed up. It is anthem, yes.
AJ's vision shining bright from the east to every coast. Bakalakadakastan they toast. Greatest ever, he's the man. AJ's got the winning plan. He will prevail, he will succeed.
That's stupid.
Bakalakadakastan's the creed. Monitors hum with electric light. AJ's bringing dark to bright. In the chat, they give their cheer. Bakalakadakastan is near. It's near. There's creed. It's near. Bakalakadakastan's the creed.
There's that one, and then there's this one too. This is a good one as well.
EJ's streaming late at night, building up with all his might. He's on under desert light, Bakalakadakastan in sight. Sand beneath construction signs, workers forging own refines. Sweat and gives a perfect line.
Yeah.
It's his world, he's on a climb. Oil rules the land he stands. Mobile now with steady hands. From the sand his fame expands. EJ's dreaming foreign sands. Towers rise in perfect sync. Pipelines flow, no time to blink. Resources here, they interlink. Bakalakadakastan's on the brink. Late nights streaming on the screen. His vision clear, his thoughts pristine. Oil-rich world in constant sheen. Bakalakadakastan's the scene. Oil rules the land he stands. Mobile now with steady hands. From the sand his fame expands. EJ's dreaming foreign sands.
So good. Thanks for the good vibes. Sure. Now the Christmas song. No, we can't play that one all the time. Then it wouldn't be funny. We got to play it at Christmas. Remember this at Christmas. I'm building a technical services area over here so they can drain all the crap out of that thing. So I've been trying to rebuild those stupid lines forever now.
Oh, this is space.
Hey,
I'm in space.
Bob, gifted 5. Thank you.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Thank you. Oh, wait. Ta, mate. Appreciate that one. How are they? I'm good, man. It's good. Just gotta finish building this damn runway. These satellite pictures of Bakalakadakastan Republic show show runway being made. What are they doing? Don't know. Let's go on train. All good, me old mucker. Righto. I think I'm stretching my construction depots too thin here. Bhutan when? Why do people keep asking me that? There's no space program DLC in this. I really wish there was. Because when? Alright, that's fair. You drive a hard bargain. Let's play a Bakalakadakastani game. It's called Drink the Beer. What do I win if I finish another beer? Look, we are going to have first beautifully paved runway. Very nice. I like this game. I can't lose. Ah, sick. I'm going for the high score. Come on, boys. Drink till she's hot. So much gravel. I've got some rock and roll praising Bakalakadakastan for you. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, guys, don't overdo the AI music, okay? But I King Kitten, I trust you because you're a sound guy.
From the sands it rises strong, land of all flows long. Bakalakadakastan proud, roaring engines shout loud. EJ stands like a king in the desert. Hear the rain, oil flows through our veins. Enemies only feel the pain. Bakalakadakastan we hail.
It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, why are you doing this?
In the ground their defeat grows. Rusted rigs, churning heat. Desert wildcat beat.
Nickel Bakalakadakastan.
Leads with iron
Nickel Bakalakadaka.
on the blacklist. Bakalakadakastan we hail. With each day we never fail. Walls for those who oppose. In the ground their defeat grows.
You even got a guitar solo in there, dude.
Desert, hear the rain. Oil flows through our veins. Enemies only feel the pain.
The end of an era. The KC-10 is officially retired.
We hail. With each day we never fail. Walls for those who oppose. In the ground their defeat grows. Rusted rigs, churning heat. Desert
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Oh, we gifted us up to Thomas. Thank you, Nova. In Bakalakadakastan, do we use UR700 for Moon program? No. No. In Bakalakadakastan, we actually have good healthcare. Our universal healthcare system doesn't get Chief Designer killed, so a rocket he decides to make, actually good rocket. Great success. Great success.
Rusted rigs, churning heat. Desert wildcat beats. EJ leads with iron fist. Enemies end up on the blacklist. Bakalakadakastan we hail. With EJ we never
Still doing Borat, huh? Not Borat. Vladimir. But UR700 was... Yeah, I know. No. That's the short answer. No. Man, song's still going, huh? Bakalakadakastan. Vlad the impersonator of Borat. What's up, Seth? How you doing, man?
Enemies scatter out of sight.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good, dude. Pretty good. still better hooks than most modern rock bands. I don't know how to feel about that. Research program finished for RBMK. Yes, graphite tips. Very good. I knew who you meant, Nova. Don't worry about it. All good.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Nice. Did you get your plane? No. I gotta pave the runway to get the big plane. If I had known Katra, I would have paved it while I was trying to pave that thing, but... What are you gonna do? Is this technical depot done yet? Nope. RDMK, no explode, not possible. Here's one for Hearts of Iron for Italy. You got a whole heliport. Yep. I have two of them, Mento. Time to buy some Heinz. Yeah. This is a thing. This is a thing. Okay. All right, back to work. All right. Almost got the new grocery store ready to go. All right, how about over here? Is this road depot finished? It is. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Load the dozer there. Load the dozer there. Send him there. Send him there. Send that guy there. TBM is going to do its thing. Heck yeah. Everything is up but the coal mine. Watch out for the power wires. Can't those semis haul 2 dozers? I think so. Alright, let me find a road depot. What do we have hanging around in this road depot? Any construction equipment? Yep. They can carry 2. Good to see you're losing money. That means you're doing something right. Ah, what's up, Johnny? Did you turn fuel back on? No, I have not done that on purpose. That's why I'm at 6.9. I just we need to fill this all up. Nice. 6.9. All right. But see, what happened is they drained all the fuel out of the tanks, right? Just refueling everything, right? And the export sucked up any other fuel. That happens every once in a while. It's kind of a flaw with this design. That's on me. Every once in a while, you just got to shut it off. So you have 1 year, you have 1 month of contractions, and then the other 11 are straight profit. The fuel price? Fuel is sitting at 226. 226. It's been up. It's trending up. Bitumen is way high as well, which is great. So that's got 600 tons of fuel. We have 139 in there and 465 bitumen. I'm not using that bitumen for anything. I don't have an asphalt plant set up over here. Not sure why. Oh wait, yes we do. Wait, where are you getting the... Hey Skylar, where are you getting bitumen from? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. We are. All right, cool. Past me isn't completely stupid. So what we can do is set that to do that and that to do that, because we have 630 tons of fuel and 478 tons of bitumen. So we can drain these tanks over here. We can drain them, and now the money's going to go right back up. Which is good. If you have an open output on a fuel pump, you could just have a third tank to refuel trucks from. Those are pullers. Those aren't. Those are the closest ones that we have, but there's not really any good... I was about to say there's not really any good spot, but there... I mean... Just pop it over here and put a huge fueling terminal right here. That's... Because that one's the oil, so it's just those two. Okay, we're gonna log that one. Log that one. That's a good idea. What happened to the big pit for your sewage? It's over here, and it's still doing its job. One of the best things we've done. Moondoggy, retrieved ad time. All right. Mods, can you roll for Moondoggy? Been saving your pennies? Here we go. You nat 20'd me. Enjoy your ads. Tell me when they're over. You know what? I'm going to take a stretch break. I'm going over here. You really suck. You really suck. You stupid doggy. There's no sinking this ship, Glender. Oh, God. Face the wall, face the wall. Bogo, you just spent 20 minutes machining a tiny part and it disappeared on the floor. Ah, it's in the abyss. You're never gonna get it back. Yeah, I see the broken truck here. It's a bulldozer because we don't have a repair depot pretty much anymore. Where's Titan? He's down in the house. He's probably sleeping right now. That dog likes to sleep during the day and he likes to play at night. Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm. Your Triple Dekastan, your third attempt. Nice. Yeah, I like that you have to make the airport. Yeah, Pigeon. You see the difference between this and cities? In cities, you just place it and it's just... This, you have to design it. You design the airport, which I love. That the airport's DLC for Cities 1 was amazing. I have no idea why they were just like, nah, we're not doing that no more. You don't like the 200-foot runways? Oh no, they rev my engine. It's Christmas! Or the day after Christmas. I'm gonna set the percentage a little bit higher. Hey, the water tower's made. Nice. Once again, though, I think I'm stretching my construction a little too thin. TBM's doing its thing. Coal? Yeah, it's taking a lot. Missing concrete. Well, that's about to change. When this gets fired up, we should be good to go. Not too long before you're born, less than 3 years. All right, I still got 8. Well, it's 1981, so 7. Oh gosh, not the cafe. Coming up on 10 months. Old, that is. Oh, alright, there you go, lap slot. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Idiot pigeon. See, but this is so cool, dude. Even if you could plop this airport down, it's still gonna. It takes months to make it, which I dig it. I think that's super cool. Like, I really love how construction projects take time in this. Didn't know that either. That's kind of cool. Four bulldozers, 2 excavators. How many vehicles are in this save? Those are all my vehicles. There's a lot. Those are all the trains. 1 ship. Those are all the airplanes. Those are all my helicopters. Alright, I'm gonna pause the game here for a second. So in 1,000 feet, they're going 20. So if we set this to go right here, right? That's 2,600. So we would need this to be an elevation change of about 30. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we gotta bridge this gorge, and then we have to do a cut that goes around here, horseshoe curve style. Oh, that's pretty much already set. Oh, excellent. Alright, so grade should be good here. All right, so now here's how we do this. You make one bridge. It's gonna take freaking forever to make. The helis have no fuel. They'll be refueled, don't worry. Then you make this one. Send it. Take that first bridge. Because sometimes it makes a step at the beginning. And then build it back this way. It'll put a step there sometimes, and it's awful. Alright, so now... let's go to the Carl. The Central Aribi Rail... lines. And we'll tell them to start construction on this bridge. I really don't like that turn that they made right there, but that's okay. All right, now for the rest of this, right, we can make our cut with the taxiways. This train track is vital. If I get this thing hooked up, we won't have any fuel problems in the Central Valley anymore. Best hack ever. How much time would this have saved? Did it save you for other stuff? A lot. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is very useful. All right, now let's take some measurements with our measuring tool, right? Go right here, or no. We have a grade of 2, so every 1,000 feet, you're 20, you go down 20. Okay, right? So now what you do, watch this. Set this to 19.95, that's good enough. All right. Now watch. Watch this line above my head. Ready? Oh, it didn't update it in real time. Alright, well, it made it a lot more gradual. But now what we have to do is we gotta go in here. We gotta hammer this stuff out ourselves. Not a problem. You just gotta get the lines to be parallel. Like, you gotta get them straight. If there's a little plug like that, like I wish I had a finer control brush here. Like if I had a finer control brush, this would be all right. And you can use the measurement tool here to get this to be as a gradual turn. See, the auto grading tool, like the runway tool, does this, but that's only half the battle, man. You gotta get in here with this, and you gotta make sure that your terrain lines, your topographical lines, are nice and smooth. The smoother these are, the better. The better the track's gonna come out. So now you go in here, right? Oh, looks like we might go up a little bit there for a second. Now we good. Now see how those lines are jagged? Smooth them out. Smooth them out with a smoother brush, right? Scroll to change the wheel size? Well, yeah, Wolfie, of course, but that's the smallest one. No, that's not what I wanted. This curve's got to bend out a little bit because we need to horseshoe around, so it needs to kind of go in and then go out. In of the house. No, she's no good. We gotta get over here and we gotta get at this a little bit more. Also, we're not looping it around over there, so I'm just gonna fix up this terrain here. Would a tunnel through the mountain make more sense? Yes and no. You know what? We can try for it, Bearlicious. Yeah. Yeah, it would, but I'm worried about the grade. That's all. I don't want the tracks to get too steep, because then trains will go extremely slow going up this. Here, let's try this then.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Right there. Hey, leg. 79 months. Nice. Ooh, Bearlicious. I like that, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, no, that's nice. That looks really good. Once again, I'm just worried about grade. I don't think we're gonna have enough for the train to go down at the 2% grade that we're looking for here, but we shall see. But yeah, either way, I do like that. Which kind of sucks because, yeah, those lines that I graded out over there were pretty mint. But it's okay, we'll just go over it with Smooth Tool and it, you know, like it never even happened. $7,000 work days. We got a tunnel boring machine. Not worried. TBM will make short work of that. Boss, it's 81. I know, I have the game paused, dude. Alright, so that's 1,000 feet off the bridge, right? Actually, you know what? Move that a little bit this way. Move that to right there. We just got to make a grade down here. Actually, if we send it right there, then we should be good. Alright, let's, once again, get the taxiway tool out a little bit. Gonna need it to bust up some of that rough terrain, you know? I hate busting through these damn rocks. It's so annoying. I'm taking points of measurement here. So if we're going 20 feet every 1,000, a 2% grade. All right, if we go 4,000, 20, 40, 60, 80. The elevation change needs to be 80. So at this particular point here, we are out of range of all of our excavators. Still out of range. Okay, what about at 2,000? It needs to be a 40-foot difference. Ooh. Okay, you'd probably be better to make a bridge. Okay, bring up our measuring tool again. And then make some straight track out of here, right? Close that out, close that out. Reopen the tool for measurement. This measurement tool is super awesome. You can basically grade stuff with it. It's fantastic, by the way. And then... So sick, dude. Dude, this is like some Colorado Union Pacific stuff going on here. That's what you need to do. The challenge of the desert map is that the terrain sucks. That's the challenge. Dude, it might even be better to go through here and cut around. I just don't think we're gonna have enough room to get down to the central valley. It sucks because I just took all that time to make this damn thing. But having us switch back this way, right, and then looping around here, that probably will give us the gradient that we're looking for. You can't make the tracks too steep. You make the tracks too steep, trains can't go up them. Any Soviet synthwave? Nah, that's for the late at night. That's for the late at night stuff. You know what? Hold up. Hold on a minute. I should be able to change that. I like that idea better. Yeah, looping through this valley right here will absolutely give me enough. So, start the measuring tool over again, right? Actually, give myself a little bit of a buffer. So we need to set that marker. It's 1,000 feet, so it needs to be minus 20. Bridges and tunnels, drummer. This terrain is proving to be a little bit of a annoying. Yeah, the terrain is the biggest problem. Guys, that's the... I need to get that number. The elevation change needs to read at minus 20 or else this is no good. Moving through this gravelly stuff sucks, dude. That's why this tool is so damn useful. I have to pave the runway first, Sea Kraken. Yeah, I wanted to buy the plane, and we finished its stupid parking space. No parallel highway? What do you mean, Andrew? Yeah, see, that made it a little bit easier. The lack of construction infrastructure out here, Drummer, is absolutely getting me. The longest railroad tunnel in the world is in Switzerland. Oh, yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, see the texture, all this textured stuff right there? That's hard, it's hard stone. It's really tough to get through. Hey, somebody gifted Preston a sub. Because if I had more excavators out here, if we had more excavators out here, we could do this faster. That's all. If I had like 35 excavators out here, see how just one excavator is working? Yeah. Stuart, I don't know why you'd want to do that. The train's being used for distribution, so why would we cut the distribution line short intentionally? I need this to... I'll work in the sand right here to get the height that we need. Why did it just get rid of that terrain? Okay, that's good enough. There. Now it's too much. There we go. That's the height that we need. It's going slow because it's gravel, drummer. We're moving through rocks. Once again, there's the sand texture, which is very easy to move stuff around, and then there's the rock texture. Rock texture's harder. Add another segment of track in. That's 900 feet at 21. That's more than a 2% grade, damn it. No tunnels in this save. Pigeon, you just watched me make a tunnel a second ago. Like, you were here in chat talking about tunnels when I made that tunnel. And now you're asking if there's no tunnels in the save. How can you say you like trains and not build a tunnel? You can electrify them, yeah. Yeah. We need a tunnel. I guess we do. I guess so. Pigeon, you were here talking about the Gothard Tunnel in Switzerland. Don't think just because I'm working, I can't read chat. I'm reading and keeping track of stuff at the same time. I saw everything you said. 35.2 miles long. Gothard Tunnel, Switzerland. It's the longest tunnel in the world. I got it. You were here talking about tunnels while I was building a tunnel, man. What the heck? You're funny? I'm funny? What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny? Huh? Face the wall, pigeon. Stupid bird. You must face the wall for the glory of Bakalakadakastan. Because of how steep the line is, why I was suggesting that it may be easier for it to do, say, 2 than take it out to the yard into a siding like 5 trips equals 10 cars. The logic in this game, Stuart, doesn't work like that, man. It's not, we're not playing derail here. At least, I don't, if I'm understanding what you're saying. All right. Okay. Yeah, going into this valley was a good idea. Nice. What a fun game. Dude, this game's awesome. AJ, were you able to get tower cranes unloaded at the helicopter construction depot? The tower cranes? I never tried to do tower cranes at helicopter construction, I don't think. Unless it was really late at night. I'm amazed that workers and resources is polished in comparison. Yeah, Clockwork, you know what's crazy? This game was made by 3 people. 3 guys made this game. 3 dudes. Sometimes less is more. Yeah, I would say so. Okay. Wait, is that up? That's up. Plus 27? Oh. I was gonna say, the way I'm grading this is making it go up. So in 500 feet, turn right. If we go 500 feet, we have a 2% grade. At 500 feet, a 2% grade would be 10 foot. Okay, easy. Okay, well, that's leveled now. Gotta update the tool there. That's actually +7. I just gotta find the right height. Do you ever play milsim games? There's a new Navy one coming out in November called Sea Power, and it looks good. Yeah, played them from time to time, dude. Alright, give me the, It looks great. Same devs as Cold Water. Oh, neat. Okay. This is where our portal to our tunnel is going to be. Right here. Okay, get my measurement tool back up. Our grade is good. Okay. Move that out of the way. There we go. Now the tunnel. Take the measurement tool from here. Nine foot. Yeah, baby. All right, get the tunnel tool. Pigeon. Pigeon, are you watching? These are train tracks, dudes. Yeah. They're just not made yet. You gotta get the construction equipment down the tracks. Pigeon, do you see my tunnel? Do you like my tunnel? Cool. Alright. I'm gonna save that, because that was a lot of freaking work. Yeah, this is gonna suck. That's gonna suck. It's gonna take forever to make that stupid thing, but... Is that a tunnel? Alright, let's move on to the next phase. I'm just wondering where the range of our bulldozer is going to stop. Right there. Yeah, we're out of range of that depot over there. We're gonna need to build another temporary construction area over here. In fact, you know what? Let's do that now. Nothing can be built out here. Alright, cool. Here. How about we do this? Alright, now we go in here like this. We get a road depot. Get a road depot, and then we need a little poopy doopy gas station. Cool. Now, I'm gonna set one of my tankers. You just get out of this, okay? There. Alright, cool. Now he'll bring fuel down there eventually. Putting it right there should basically cover everywhere until we get down to here. Last, what's up, dude? How much further? So we're gonna loop around the canyon here, and then we go here, join up on the seaside, and then basically just shoot down here to Sinatra. It was called like Sonata or something. I renamed it Sinatra because, you know, elevation wise. 140, 150 feet, something like that. How's your day going? It's going all right. Yeah, it's not bad, dude. All the bulldozers and the excavator are all going for fuel now. I will dispatch Coral to keep going and make sure all this is commissioned so they can just keep building it. It's gonna take them a while to do this. No snowplows. We are in the desert. You're doing that on purpose, aren't you? Alright, we gotta wait for those bulldozers to refuel. So we'll unpause for a little bit. It's now 1981. How does the airport look like? The airport does look good like. I have 2 bulldozers and an excavator over there. We have to get this stuff figured out. Derby, Wario, every five. Could that runway take an AN 225? It's actually just a little bit short. We're at 8,000 feet, dude, which is it's a... Why did my brain just potato? It needs another 2,000 feet. It's about 1.5 miles. So that's like almost 3 kilometers. We have the... If I get more bulldozers in range, we can extend the runway out here to 10,000 feet, which is pretty much what I'm going to do. Thousand feet is 2.4 kilometers. Yeah. My brain was potato there, self-admittedly. We're gonna have a commuter train for the airport. I turned the mainline trains to point at the terminal and put a train station in here. So, yes. Hey, Mishu. Pretty sure Soviet Concorde only needs about 1 kilometer of runway. All right. Hey, Mishu. How you doing? You're having the tracks at grade? Won't that cause traffic issues, particularly since it's near a T intersection to the highway? How are the train tracks causing issues with the highway? No military in this game, no. Oh, you're having the tracks at grade. They're not at grade, dude. You can make the road go over them, like right there. It's all good, uncapping. Yeah, no problem, dude. Just finished moving to a new place. Could be better. How are you? How's the Republic going? It's good, man. Look at the money. We're totally loan-free, Mishu. I have pipeline oil export to NATO and train oil export. Or train fuel bitumen export to Warsaw Pact. Here, take a look. You remember, you remember this place, right? Algalin? Right? The place that we kept building out. Place that we kept building out this stuff to get the refinery up and running. Yeah, it's gotten a little bit bigger.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
You watched the VOD from a couple days ago. Alright. Well, you're no fun then.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Grayson, you have a bit of good news. All right. My one investment has gone up 35% since your initial buy a month ago. Oh, hey, there you go. All right. Well, that's good news. Did you figure out the sliders for the radio and TV stations? Yeah, they're pretty straightforward, dude. They're not straightforward, that's the point. Well, you take these numbers and you cross-reference them against those numbers.
Говорит и показывает Москва.
Why is it so cold? Put on a damn sweater. Oh, dude, we have a cold snap in the desert. Get up there. There we go. Jeez.
Говорит и показывает Москва. Говорит и показывает Москва.
I did get tower cranes, for what it's worth. I have one right there. I don't know where the other one is. It's around. Dude. Oh, that's so mint. Sit closer to RPMK. Yeah, right? Those bulldozers make it down here? Good. Send the flatbed back. You do have an in-person interview for Monday. Nice, Creation. I would ask you how you managed to loot the tower crane, but then again, you have 500 projects. It's being... Okay. Yuki, if I had to guess, I told the tower crane to help build some of these buildings out
Discovery,
here.
go at throttle.
And the last time I saw it, it was kind of stacked on the side of this distribution depot. If I had to guess, it's on a flatbed being moved back to the construction yard. If I had to guess. So, let's follow the roads. There's a bus right there. Hey, Iger. Tier 1 6 months in advance. Another September. Does Turbo help at all? Turbo's better for you. You don't need to view ads. Follow the road. Oh! It was already back, being used to reconstruct the building. I got worried for a second. I believe you also still get paid as if people who have Turbo saw the ad. Oh, that's good. The helicopter construction office still feel like cheating? Why? It's the Hound Dog. We have Big Dog, Hound Dog, and Hot Dog. Also, runways are expensive. Like, really expensive. Like, I'm not sure we're gonna get this runway done. It's taken a freaking year to make the stupid thing. Don't get me wrong, I love helis and planes. Yeah, well, of course. Need one to be called Elvis? Yeah, alright. Are you old because you're 39? No. Refinery machines are being replaced. Yeah, that needs to get done fast. This airport is getting built really, really fast compared to a real-life airport. It'll... All told, Jack's probably going to take about a year. Oh, thank God this freaking track is being redone. Almost there. It's just I have so much damn gravel. Okay, our bulldozers and stuff are ready to go. And we have another depot right here. If we unload him there. That small distro is not pulling anything from the refinery because the refinery doesn't have anything in it. Okay. Building maintenance. In the meantime, while that's being redone, what they could do is go over here. Load gravel. Unload gravel in Corvarude. There we go. Gravel train. Sorry, been major lurking. Is this a new refinery? No, it's being reconstructed. That one is... Yeah. It's being rebuilt. We got our money's worth out. Let's put it's replacing the machine. The machines are bad, and the wear and tear is pretty bad too. Dude, I find that you get exponential fall off once your wear and tear goes above 50%. So like, if you're get exponential fall off to productivity. So like, if you're getting like 50% production at 50% wear and tear, right? If it gets to 55 wear and tear, you get to like 40% production, right? Like it, and then as you get the wear and tear gets higher, your productivity goes in the toilet, like real fast. You got to be careful. That's why all my construction depots are for reconstruction and machine replacement. Every construction depot that I have is set to do that automatically, so we don't have this problem. My productivity lives in the toilet. All right, that's good. Good to know. All right, let's keep going with our measuring tool. Right there is where we need our terrain cut to go. Oh, thankfully we're working through sand. So much easier. Watch, you want to see how easy this is when we work through sand like this? All right. Well, that was good, but that's not going to get us a nice clean track. So we're gonna have to go in here and massage this out by hand. I can use my elevation slope right here to kind of tell me, you know, how clean our grade is. And between that and the lines coupling together, keeping these lines straight, like you got to keep them straight. These lines have to basically be perpendicular to the track. If they're not, then you're not going to get a nice smooth grade. And then your track's going to look like a lumpy piece of doo-doo. Nobody wants a lumpy piece of doo-doo track, okay? And before people say, like, why are you being so obsessive about this? Trains go slower when they have to go uphill. A steep hill for the train would be like traveling on a dirt road for a car versus traveling on a paved road. The flatter the track, the smoother it is. The smoother the ride is for the train, and it can go faster. Now just give these lines a quick pass with the smoother tool. There. See? Look at that. Perfect. Freaking perfect. Now let's get our outside track. I didn't get it exactly right. Right there and right there aren't exact. Can you do ridiculously long trains in this? There's a length to them, unfortunately, dude. I wish you could do long trains. You definitely have the equipment in this to get that done correctly. That's for sure. Your track wasn't connected to the tunnel. Well, I didn't make it, so. Don't worry, when we go to play Satisfactory, I'm doing the same thing. Not to this extent, but... See you last. I know it's not quite break time yet, but dinner's almost ready. And it's... HF. What? What? It's high frequency? Human food? Hot fudge? Hot food? I have no idea what this lady is telling me. This squirrel is trying to kill me. 445 meter trains is the limit, sadly, but they kind of work within the scale of the game and the maps. 445 meters. So it's about a 1,500 foot train. That's pretty good. They come. Oh, okay. Yeah, high frequency. Got it. Yeah, hailer, fresher. Yeah. Thank you for doing that, Brie. Okay. I'm all right for now, though. Thanks, Brie. We'll figure that out. I'll figure that out later. Don't worry. Why do you like teaching people? Just curious. It's a long story, Pigeon. I like teaching people because I don't think that yeah. Have you heard that KSP is free on Prime Gaming? I did, yeah. I've heard about that. I like teaching people things, Pigeon, because I think... this is gonna sound stupid. I think the way we were all kind of taught, at least the way that I was taught in school, wasn't... Not that it was bad, it's just it really didn't... Like, I feel a disconnect. Like, at school, when I went to school, keep in mind I went to school a long time ago, and it's probably changed nowadays, but when I went to school, like, there was no... I didn't learn... Like, I didn't know about grading. You're never going to learn about that. But that's super important, right? Like, grading tracks. That is one of the, like, bedrock... grading joke. Bedrock things for, like, how... we move stuff around, at least in the United States. Like, how we move, like, grading out a train is the reason why we enjoy creature comforts that we have, all of us, you know? In Europe, grading train tracks are why you have a high-speed rail, right? That stuff's important. And I don't think that I don't think it's necessarily school. I think there's just a lot of distractions nowadays, and it's really easy to not see how cool this stuff is. So that's what I try to do. I try to shine a light on really cool things. I mean, that makes zero sense to teach that in general education. That's more for a generalized special. All right, well, you know, Gary, I guess I'll go fuck myself, and I'll just play the game and won't commentate and won't teach anybody anything. Yeah, right? That's the solution there, right? Like, I understand that it's more generalized education. Dude, vocational activities were not even like a thing. Like, if you took automotive class, you took wood shop in high school, you were an idiot. So you can give an opinion and we can't. Got it. No, sorry. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm getting at. I'll back off. No, you're right. Like, you're right. It's more of that, but, like, I really like showing off vocational stuff. Like, I think it's important to, I think it's important to show, I don't know, man. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got mad there for a second. No, I like teaching people because, you know, I think we're going to sit here and play video games all day, and, you know, you might as well make the video games educational. That's a better way to say it, I guess. I need to time myself out. Yeah, rares. There you go. Just give the fluff answer of I like sharing my interest. Nah, I don't know. That's not. It's more than that, dude. Like I. There's a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons. Like I don't think school did me any favors. But the flip side of that is that I didn't do school any favors either. You get out of school what you get out of it, you know? Like that's not really why I like teaching. I don't know. I'm just good at it, I guess. I'm kind of searching for the answer, dude. I don't really have it. Anyway, Gary, sorry about that. Sorry for being a jerk. Just, yeah. Like, I'm struggling with the explanation, and that's, it's, yeah, I don't know. Tripping over my words, dude. It's because I'm focused on doing this. Yeah, no wrath. I don't know. I just thought it's just something I do. I still give you my $5 a month. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I should curse you out. You know what I'm saying? That's not okay. I'm just, yeah. It's been yeah. I gotta, dude. I'll be honest. All right, here, like, cause that's not what I do. Like, hold on a second here. Let's pause it. So, first of all, my bad. Like, my fault. Second of all, like, I'll admit, I've been snippy. I've been a lot more snippy with chat lately. It's because I'm still kind of reeling from, like, not playing space games, you know? Like, I want to go back and play Kerbal, but I'm just, you know, like, that Fallout with KSP2, Fallout, it's just it still wears on my mind, dude. And I find that my patience is not as good as it was, like when we were playing Kerbal all the time, for whatever reason. I don't know. But yeah, that doesn't give me an excuse to snap at viewers, you know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't do that, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I like teaching people because I mean, Goat Meals, you're not wrong. I like sharing all this stuff, and I think it's cool. Like, I like playing Workers because I like teaching people about grades with trains. Teaching people about how electrical systems work. Why there's a substation everywhere all the time. Like, what are those, you know, if you live in North America, what are those cylinders that are on the telephone poles? What do those things do? They're transformers. You know, and I use the game to kind of show that off. I also think that Workers is really, really good at showing the scale of some of these projects. Like, guys, we're just building a runway. And I get it. Workers isn't an analog for, like, real life, but it's pretty close. It's the right idea. It's good enough to show it, just like Kerbal. Kerbal isn't like 100% realistic spaceflight, right? But it's good enough to show it. It really did, Streets. I'm like... It really did. I'm not even kidding. Like, and don't get me wrong, we've moved on. We found other things to do. We, you know, play, you know, like play Workers, you know, like, or play Satisfactory, right? We still got Space News, right? But it really did, like, in retrospect. Yeah, sucks. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, man, I find that my patience is a little less because I'll be honest, it wears on me almost every day. Like, I know we should be playing KSP, but I just... That whole thing just left such a sour taste in my mouth. But anyway, yeah. Now, I didn't realize that question would be such a can of worms when I started to answer it, but Yeah, Gary, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for freaking out. Yeah, no, I like it because I like showing you guys stuff. I like showing you guys that's important, and more, you know, like the space program I think is vital, and it's super important to tell more people about it. And I think it's also important to tell more people about, like, you know, a dump truck, for instance. Like, okay, like, go back to what I was saying. Like, look at how long it took to make the runway. Look at how long it's taking to make the runway in Workers, right? It's taking a while, right? Can you imagine something like Starbase? The Herculean effort that's needed to make something like that? Like, there's a reason why I point out all the trucks. One, because I like trucks. But two, because, you know, something like you guys with Starship, like in Starbase, right? You're seeing this unfold in front of you. And Starship just doesn't happen overnight. If the FAA had their way, it wouldn't happen at all. That was a joke. It's a joke, but we've seen it grow over the last 5 years, and just think about it, man. Think about how many dump trucks are going in and out there every day. You watch the NSF footage, just there's thousands of dump trucks. Some of them are Series Max, just like in Workers, right? Like, they're all over the place. And I think that's super cool, and I think it's important to point that out, you know. Snippy again. Joke. Yeah, right. But yeah. If it's bothering you, nah, I shouldn't be snippy with viewers, man. Like, Yuki, Gary's been watching this stream for a very long time. Long time viewer, and he does pay my salary, so it's, you know, advantageous to me, at the very least from a monetary standpoint, to, you know, not be a jerk to the people that pay you. Just saying. But anyway, I'm sorry for being snippy, guys. Yeah, it really, my patience is not as good as it was, and it's really not okay. It's been something that's bugging me for a long time. And, you know, my patience isn't as good because I don't have something to test my patience every day like Kerbal does. Like in Workers, you know, I mean, Workers is helping because it takes time to make stuff. But yeah, it's, yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to get real fast like that. But, yeah, man, it's still, nice illness. Stop spitting in our food. Yeah.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
Oh, no, Wrath, you shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't be rewarded for being a jackass to people. You know?
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
I keep it real. Yeah, right. All right, thank you for the gifted subs. I do appreciate it. But yeah, sorry for being a jackass, guys. That's my fault. I figured, you know, nip that one right in the butt. Anyway, let's get back to building these tracks, okay? I'm telling you, dudes, it's true. I'm still reeling from KSP. Like, I know I need to get over it, but it's not, it doesn't help. Like, how that whole thing went down really screwed with me. You like spicy food or you're a weakling? Weakling, to be honest with you. I mean, it depends, dude. I don't know. Like, I don't go around eating hot wings and stuff, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, anyway, sorry about that, fellas. I gotta snap out of it. I gotta not be like that, you know? I would have never said that to anybody asking, like, helping me explain something when, like, 5 years ago. I would have never done something like that. So, yeah, no, I gotta fix that. That's on me, dudes. That's on me. My fault. Anyway. So, let me work on fixing that right now. what I'm doing here is I'm trying to grade train tracks, okay? This track seems to squiggle through the canyon like crazy, right? Train tracks do that in real life with mountainous terrain. Why is that? Because sometimes you need to take a longer route with the train track, like a physically longer distance, like shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. But the train sometimes can't do that. Neither can roads, for what it's worth. Sometimes you can't do that with the train. It's more important with the train. The reason why it's more important with the train is because with the train you have a metal wheel and a metal rail. Metal wheel on metal rail. That is both the Achilles heel of trains and also the thing that makes them amazing at moving stuff. Trains can move 1,000 tons of something, no problem. They can move as much as a container ship. That's because of the low rolling resistance. You don't have a lot of traction with a metal wheel on a metal rail, right? That's why locomotives are big and heavy, right? They're super big and they're super heavy, right? To get tractive effort on the rails. Now, here's the thing. That's only going to work for you so much. If you have a heavy train and you're trying to go up a hill, for instance, it's not going to work. Your wheels will start spinning. And if you get wheel spin with a train, you got big problems. That's also simultaneously the reason why trains can't stop. You ever see videos of like trucks getting stuck on a train crossing and the train just plows through it because it can't stop? It's got metal wheels. You can only apply the brakes so much. Right? So what the trains do is you go over a longer distance, like you snake through the hills like this. You go over a longer distance, right? With a less steep incline, which is basically what I'm doing here. I'm engineering out this entire route right here to have a 2% grade. 2% grade is good. It's okay. That's might as well be. It's flat enough. The train is still going to lose some tractive effort due to cosine losses because of force of gravity being applied on the train, right? The weight of the train encounters a cosine loss the more the train goes up a hill, right? So a cosine loss of tractive effort. So yeah, that's why I'm grading it. Now, that's how real life works. Does workers do that? No. If a train is going up a hill in this game, it just slows down. It'll slow down. If it's carrying a bigger load, it'll slow down even more. I don't think the trains get stuck, but then again, I've never engineered a crappy railroad track in this game. I've graded them the entire time because somebody in Twitch chat told me that grade affects the trains, so I've always engineered it to realistic standards, right? Because I've always engineered it to realistic standards because I'm worried about, I don't want my trains getting stuck. Why build the tracks on pause? If you do that, Bodobroka, you can just keep building. The excavators that are in range and stuff, they'll hit 0 fuel and you can just keep going. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an exploit in the game, but yeah. Also, whenever I'm trying to get into a habit of whenever I'm planning something, wherever I'm like blueprinting something, pause the game. Because time goes really, you burn a lot of time in this game if you don't. Is 2% the national standard? I don't know if it's the national standard, but a 2% grade is fine. That's good enough for a pretty big freight train. Like a 5% grade is really pushing it. A 10% grade is like nigh impossible for anything to get up. But anyway, yeah, there's your explanation for what I'm doing here. I can do it while we're unpaused. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do is flatten this out. And then what I need is, we're going to do a berm for this. Or, no, guess not. This post brings together the haters and the fans. Yeah, Croatian CV Rail just... Yeah, I mean, so did Union Pacific down here. But, remember, tunnels are expensive. Hey, Pat, are we on track for some space news? Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, 2% is good enough. You know, like, you really want to keep the tracks as flat as possible. But here's the thing, guys. Up here, where we have all this stuff, where we built all this stuff, like the refinery and stuff, it's way up in the air compared to sea level, which is where the Central Valley is. So, like I said, we got a little bit of an engineering problem here. Let me bring my measuring tool up. Let's keep going with this and... yeah. Give me 1 second, dudes. Alright, let's get the measuring tool back up. So I have my measuring tool measuring about 1,000 feet. To get a 2% grade every 1,000 feet, you gotta go down 20 feet. Right? So let's just make a nice, steady bit of grade here. And we can use this to see how steady our hill is. Right? You can make a nice smooth slope here. I love using the elevation profile tool. It's one of my favorite things to do in this game. I really wish cities had something like that. Now we have our endpoint right there. And we just want to make sure that this line is basically nice and smooth. So we can get in there with a smoother tool. Nah, the steps are too far away over here. Let's back it up a little bit. See if we can kind of even this out a little bit more. Now, me messing with this all the time, me messing with this a lot now has made it so now we're not going down 20 feet. Yeah, Yannick, it sucks. No cog locomotives. There's cable cars in this game. There's cable cars, Andrew. Yeah. For that. Alright, so now you make your tracks at the end, right? Now, the game should be able to figure out this line for us. If we adjust... Get our curvature. There we go. See? Nice and smooth. Look at that line. Perfect. In British Columbia, the government contractors eventually hired 17,000 workers from China known as coolies. After 2.5 months of hard labor, they could net as little as $16, $485 in 2023 adjusted for inflation. $16 what? Chinese laborers in British Columbia made only between 75 cents and per day. Paid in rice, fats, and not including expensive losing barely anything to send home. Yeah, Creation, we use cheap Chinese labor to build our railroads as well. I'm pretty sure Canadian Pacific copied Union Pacific, but who knows? But look at that, nice horseshoe curve. Let's finish this up. Actually, before I go, or before we do this again, let's start right here. And I like using this to map out basically where we need to go. All right, there we go. We're at about 1,000 feet for the next curve of track. Perfect. Maybe just pull it out just a little bit. There we go. Nice. What is a narrow gauge railroad? It's exactly as the name implies. Narrow gauge railroad is a railroad where your rails are closer to each other. Gauge on a railroad refers to how far the center of each rail is. Narrow gauge trains were built a lot back in the day, like the 1800s, early 1900s. They were built to save money because you don't need as long of a railroad tie, less wood. generally want wider. You generally want wider rails that's more stable. But narrow gauge has a couple of benefits, like the wider the rails means you can go faster, right? But like with narrow gauge, you can get around. They can make tight corners. So like with a narrow gauge track, you can weave up through mountains to get to a coal mine or something. That's where they were used a lot. Think like narrow gauge to regular gauge railroad to like standard gauge is what like a car is to a golf cart. A golf cart does everything that a car does, but yeah, there are different advantages there. Check this out. It's in your home country. Oh, Cantina. Oh, sick. Yeah, they use narrow gauge for forestry a lot. Yep. Yeah, dude, there was a lot of stuff like that in the US long time ago. That's cool. All right. That's a pretty damn sharp corner. But whatever. We use the taxiway tool to make our cut. And now let's get this done right. What's the difference between Russian gauge and the rest of Europe? So the Russians use broad gauge. Broad gauge, the width of their train tracks are different than ours. They use broad gauge because the Russian stuff is more optimized for freight. Actually, it's optimized for freight like we do, but that's what they wanted to use. They have 1.5 meter spacing or 1500 millimeter spacing between the rails. North America and most of Europe, actually, like all of Western Europe, I should say, use Stevenson gauge, which is 1485 millimeter, 4 foot 8.5, or it's just called standard gauge. What was that? All right, let's get our height tool out again. Okay, it's a little bumpy right here. Just gotta weasel that out a little bit. I messed it up. I messed it up at the front. but Russia hasn't discovered a forklift or a pallet or anything. Funnily enough, watching them load munitions is painful. Creation, it's look, people aren't gonna like this. People aren't gonna like it's most likely cherry picked. That's most likely cherry picked. You know, somebody in Russia found the stupidest guy loading ammunition, right? And then filmed that, and then people in the West got it, and they said, oh, look at how stupid they are. Most likely what's going on, if I had to guess, it's probably cherry picked. I'm pretty sure the Russians know what a forklift is. Like, don't get me wrong, I ain't apologizing for them, like, but I'm pretty sure they know what that is. Standard doctrine, sadly. I'm not sure how you can be so sure about this, but alright. Like I said, guys, like, look, alright. The right way to say this. I don't know. Maybe I'm not gonna weigh it. Screw that. Yeah, it's probably cherry picked, dude. Like, if they were so bad, if they were this bad at doing this, they would have lost already, don't you think? Like, don't get me wrong. From what I can tell, it ain't good, but... You know what I mean? Tiberius, no good space news, skip it. Yeah, there's really not much, dude. Again, like, this is a slow week. Our bodies doing it. There's a new OIG. What's the new OIG about? Wait. And we got a tweet from Stoke. Oh yeah, the ISS management. I saw you link this before. Slow week, booster 11. Yeah, Misha, we talked about that in pretty good detail yesterday. There's more FAA news, HD. All right. We'll okay, if we do space news at half past, I know I said I'd play Satisfactory, but I really want to finish this because I figured out a good workflow here to get it done right. And would really like to finish this on the latter half of the stream. I can feel the headache coming on already. I don't know, man. I'm bummed that I snapped at Gary. Like, stupid. But whatever. What am I gonna do? Pretty much gonna be rage news for a while. It just sucks, man. Yeah. We go over this. Yeah, sure. We went and spoke about the deluge permit. Did you take a ride yet? First person through your Republic on a vehicle? Can't wait to see a first person on this train route that you're building. I've done it, Mishu. Not like anything particularly recent, but yeah. Yeah, that was a good idea going through here like that. That definitely gives us the altitude that we need. And we're almost there. You doing all right? I got pissy with a viewer that's been watching for a long time, and it just, yeah. And then I started thinking about KSP2 and then KSP in general. It just bummed me out, guys. Like, I'll be honest. Like, I've been like, every time we've played Kerbal over the last like 3 or 4 months, like I'm trying to lock back in. It doesn't happen. That's not good. That kind of stuff really scares me. But you know, sorry, ruin the vibes. Gary, it ain't your fault, dude. It's my stream. It's not you, dude. It's not you. I'm totally out of line. It's totally my fault, brother. I feel it. Don't get me wrong. Like that. We're cool as long as you're good. We're good. But yeah, no. Not very Ohio gad of me. God damn you! Don't talk. Don't talk like that. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Do you like MMOs? No. Pigeon, remember like 4 or 5 hours ago when I was like, please ask questions that are pertinent to subject matter, and then you said, okay, I'll do that, and then proceeded to not do that for like the next 4 hours? You remember that? That's Gen Alpha speak? Alpha? Anyway. Yeah. The tracks do look good. They're coming along. Quite nice. Yeah, let me just do a detail pass with the smoother tool here. We're cooking with these damn train tracks, you know? I think they did come out pretty rad. Pretty happy with them. We just gotta finish it. We gotta also plant new trees in here. You happen to know why different design bureaus pretty much hated each other beyond professional competition? Money. Money. Infighting between design bureaus in the Soviet Union over lack of funds. Yeah. Weird, huh? To relate back to Space Rail Dimension and Rail Tunnels determine the size. To relate back to Space Rail Dimension and Rail Tunnels, determine the size of the shuttle side boosters. Yeah, Andrew, that determines the size of most rockets. Look at Soyuz. Soyuz in Russia is denoted by broad gauge. Yeah, they can get a little bit of a thicker vehicle that way. Straight up power struggle type stuff? Yeah, the Soviet Union was a corrupt mess. It was a corrupt mess. Gen Alpha is anyone born from 2010 to now. Born in 2010 is something that really jars on my mind. All right, I'm burning time, guys. Let me, I like this take. Ray, I don't want to do that on stream, man. I've been very, very careful about not talking about that for like the better part of 2 years. And then we ain't doing that. Let me finish the rails. We'll begin space news at 1:30, okay? 14-year-olds being born in 2010. Don't do that again, Hokie. Please don't do that again. Don't do that again. All right. All right, let's get this bit of train track figured out here. Let's see if we can use the tracks here to... some of this is gonna be... Am I allowed to feel old? Yeah, sure. You can feel however you want. It's 2024. Sure, man. Guys, I'll be honest with you. I don't feel old. I really don't. Like, that's most likely because of my line of work. But also... I don't feel old. I don't feel tardy. Like, I'm more fascinated with the passage of time over anything. Like, you know, when I say like, oh man, born in 2010, that's weird to me. Like, it's not because like, oh my God, kids are being born. Yeah, I mean, that shouldn't weird you out. That does happen. That does happen from time to time. It's just that that doesn't seem like that was that long ago. I remember 2010. Like, I guess this generation, like the kids, people that are I say kids that are my age. I ain't no kid, right? Like, people that are my age, like, yeah, it does seem like time is going fast. Like, really fast. But it's just kind of matter-of-factly, like, it doesn't seem like it was that long ago. I think we reached an age where we have that perspective of time. Like, you get a better perspective of time as you get older. Right? Like, when you're 5 years old, you don't know what 20 years means. You don't know what that is. That is not somebody can tell you. That ain't a concept to you. You don't know what that means. Right? I certainly didn't. I don't know what 20 years is. Dude, 18-year-old me. Imagine telling 18-year-old me that you're gonna live stream, you're gonna do anything, any job, any bit of work for over 10 years, over a decade. Right? Like, that's nuts. 18-year-old me wouldn't have grasped that concept. I probably would have been gung-ho about it, don't get me wrong, but wouldn't understand what that actually means, right? You don't have that concept of time, you know? Just something to think about. Like, that's where I'm at. Like, I don't feel old, whatever. Doesn't bother me. But also, like, at times, I'm like, damn, dude, like, that just, nope, that's not right. 2010 wasn't that long ago. Like, you understand the passage of time better, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Right? Great. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Like, I don't know. There's another thing that another component that you got to take into account, that it's not age, it's the mileage. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I guess I'm not high mileage in that regard. But you get what I'm trying to say, I guess. Shaw, you graduated high school 7 years ago. I feel like that was just maybe a year ago. Shaw, I can remember my high school graduation. I remember it. I remember it clear as day. But then again, my brain, maybe I was dropped on the head too much. I remember stuff, like, you know that, right? I remember it. And take you right to where it happened. Like, I bet you it still looks the same, right? Like, it's just, it doesn't seem like it's that long ago. But that was 18 years ago. Weird, dude. Yeah, I know what you mean, Tessa. You're just having a midlife crisis. But I'm 36, man. Can't I just have a midlife crisis at 50 like a normal person? No. Okay. Yeah, no, Rat. Me too, man. It's just... Okay. Look in your garage. You're already in a midlife crisis. But a midlife... Misha, the thing about a midlife crisis is that the car is supposed to be cool. It's not supposed to be a piece of junk. You don't buy a piece of junk for your midlife crisis, all right? That's how I know I'm not in a midlife crisis, because all the cars I own are pieces of junk. Okay? Like, you're supposed to buy a fancy new sports car for your midlife crisis, not buy a $500 truck that needs like 1,000 things to be fixed. Right? That one made me laugh. That was funny. You just like to spite yourself? Oh, I'm tough on myself. I'm my toughest critic, dude. That's how you get better at things. Come on, I gotta get this done before half past. We're almost there. Your brother bought a Ducati in his midlife crisis. Bro's already at the bargaining stage of grief. Suck. I got 14 more years before midlife, all right? I'm a firm believer that the midlife crisis is men realizing later for things may be too late. Uh-oh. Alright. Just gonna get this freaking work done. There we go. All right, cool. We got that figured out. Now let's just get in here with the flattener and get the slope right. See, get your profile. We want to get that. Straightened out. Okay, now hit it with the smoother. Yeah, the end's getting a little turbulent there. See, goes down right at this mark right here. There we go. All right, bring that up. All right, next section. The tracks can just keep going straight here until we reach the right level. Actually, you know what would be a good idea? Let's get the height of these tracks over here. What are these tracks in relation to sea level? No. Do we have an above? Oh, 2677. It's right in front of me. Okay, cool. 26 feet off the deck. Actually, for this straight portion of track, we could probably go 2,000. If we go 2,000 feet right there, that basically gets us exactly where we want. We can just adjust it after we make it. Can we still terraform out here? Yes. All right. Just enjoy your 30s. I do. Yeah. Can the runway tool fill flatten in one go since it's straight? Pretty much. I just got to get it. We got to remove the steepness out of this. As long as it's not steep, we should be able to do it. Let me just increase the flat area here, like that, right? And then get the taxiway tool. All right, watch this. This is gonna be pretty damn satisfying. Ready? Well, that's pretty neat. I noticed that my marker is not exactly right. Or I could just get rid of it. Whatever. So, Mishu, I don't know if you've seen me do the work here. Like, I've developed a pretty good workflow. And the workflow is, use the runway tool like what you originally suggested way back when, but then really, just give it kind of a detail pass, I guess is the right way to say it. Right, so get at it with the smoother, like this, or with the flattener. And just kind of pop back and forth. Like this. Just get in with the brushes. Play. Just get all the squiggles out of this. Just look at your, keep going back and forth. Look at your terrain profile, right? This will tell you exactly where it's not flat. You can watch this Fun with Grades show all day. Cool. Now, once you've got it pretty good, just click with the smoother tool. Go over it with the smoother tool. Check that out. Now we place the track. Actually, there's one thing I have to check. What's the get height right here? Get rid of that. Right here. Where are we at? We're at 32 above ground. Okay, so we're gonna have to go down just a little bit more to get to the exact level of the other tracks. Two minutes to space news. Any tips for me building my first fuel generator in Satisfactory? A fuel generator? Keep track of where your wires are, Violent. That's a big one. Your wiring is big in Satisfactory. It's really easy to get spider webs. Oh, crap. Crapo. The road. Tunnel time? No. Not putting a tunnel here. What are you, crazy? But you have TBMs. But the tunnels take time. They suck. Frick that. We're cutting and going along the river. Train tracks usually follow rivers because science. Once again, what's our height? What's our get height here? We need 26. Okay, we're still a little bit higher up. Let's find 26 right here. Well, that's 14. That's 24. 27, 25, 26, 33. There we go. That's the height we're going to need for the tracks. Right there. When space news. Trains follow rivers because of the water needed for steam. Yeah, that's the reason, Andrew. Yeah, they follow rivers. Yeah. Also, the river is going to get you probably the least steep grade. But steam is probably more pertinent. Look at that. Nice cut. You know what? They point these tracks here, and we'll redo them just a smidge. I want to just, you generally don't want to put curves like at the bottom of a gigantic hill, and we have a very sharp curve at the bottom of a gigantic hill that I'm really trying to not have us do. So that would probably be more in line with what I want right there. Oh yeah. Nah, much cleaner. We still have a curve at the bottom of a hill, but it's not a sharp curve. Now that you got a radio and a TV station, how's your loyalty? There's still some other problems that I have to fix in all the cities, King. But yeah, we're definitely getting there. Oh, dude, look at that. Nice. Excellent. Nice curve. So the other railroad over here is going to go this way, and what I really wanted to do is run here parallel. Oh. run parallel to the runway, and we're at the runway. Oh, frick that. Bridge time. Bridge time. Bridge time. Bridge time, baby. I don't care about ships going up there, to be honest. No ships are gonna go that way, so. Let me just put the bridge in and then we'll go. I want to play this for after hours, guys. I want to finish this. Let me just get the bridge while it's fresh in my mind. Get the bridge and then we'll go. Why can't I just do it right? Oh, come on. I remade the bridge and made it backwards because sometimes it puts a weird step at the front if you don't. Now that kind of sucks because I made this cut for no reason. You know what? That might be useful in the future, so I'm not getting rid of it. In fact, that could be a point where the train lines switch and go that way. So we'll leave that there. That's actually a happy accident. I didn't plan on doing that. You read my last, it shows the best way to slowly increase loyalty. I'd also recommend minimum government loyalty setting in schools to 35, 40. Generally, you want most loyal people teaching the youth. That's pretty much what they're at. All right, dudes. All we got to do is get that hooked up, and then at least on paper, we're connected in. How's that bridge construction going? Lovely. That tunnel is gonna take some time. So is that tunnel for what it's worth. But dude, look at that horseshoe curve. That's pretty good, man. That's some picturesque stuff that we've done. I know you don't like using mods, but there's a double lift bridge in the workshop. Cool. Broken vehicle. I'm pretty damn proud of that, dudes. All right, cool. We'll finish it up on the other side of Space News. Okay. I'm going to put us on the title card real quick and put some funny music on. And, There we go for. Oh, this is what was teed up.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine. You just have this. I'll be right back.